Hello, I am back. How are you doing today? Hello, Hawthorne, nice to see you again as well. Hello, Florian, and hello. Wait, I enabled the chat too late, so I need to check schedules. Hello, schedules. So, how are we doing today? I am quite tired or ready to take a nap, so I am fine to stream. Yeah, only 4 days until launch. I kind of thought we still have something like a week, but I did set the date to a Thursday, and today is Sunday, so there is not much time at all, but it is fine. Welcome, Tentacular Gucci. Wait, that was yesterday. It's kind of weird, like, OBS should tell me subscriptions on YouTube as well, but for some reason I only get them very, very rarely in the activity feed, even though we constantly get new ones. Hello, Elexhard. Nice to see you here as well. Alright, so let me get back to my corner. Beep. Boop. And then we check out what we did yesterday. We did a lot, and I probably don't even have everything on this list. I'm not sure what this is. I guess we did do that yesterday. Okay, so we have new aura icons for the auras on the elite enemies. We have 360 healing enemies being unkillable because we made the health healing a fixed amount instead of percentage. They're still quite tanky because they're healing, but that is fine. The boss meteor sorting layer we fixed. We changed the charging enemies. Fixed the sorting layer there as well. They died far away from fire trail because their charge radius was affected as was functioning like a hitbox. So the fire trail would kill when they walk into the range or on their large charge range. Shadow sprites we fixed. Enemies now give this score instantly, which aligns well with the audio effect. We did some sound effect for the player being hit, which sounds a little bit weird, but we have some weird, deep thumping sounds, like similar to a heartbeat, which aligns kind of with the slowdown and kind of feels good, but also is kind of weird because it's so deep and bassy. And then we have the hit pause, which didn't we already have the hit pause? That's surprising. We made the wave advance when the boss dies, early, so players don't have to wait on that. We increase the audio range of the boss so you can hear where the boss spawns, which is basically the location tracking. I didn't want to do some weird compass to show where the boss is. I think the audio already fixes this. Maybe we could include that still if people have still issues with that. We added a pause menu, which is very important, so people can actually leave the game while they are playing if they want to. Hello, Glendios, welcome. Nice to see you again as well. And then, yeah, the pause menu, which I also included a restart and the option, so you can change the sound volume during the game. And then we, did the aura stuff. So that are the to-dos that we did. And then there is to-do, which I guess there is still a lot of polish, but we won't have time for that. So someone, I think it was I Am Emo, said that enemies sometimes die outside of the player's attack range, but I'm not sure if this is still relevant. It might be fixed. We still have this as a note here. I just got back from visiting my grandma. That was tiring 3 days. Why was it tiring? Like, did she give you a lot to eat and now you are full? And did she talk a lot? I guess it's just socially then, so I would probably be tired too. Okay, so what we need to do is all of this stuff, the stimuli stuff. Well, not the localization, that's impossible. I kind of probably have to just do this. Because I was thinking of doing localization with AI, which would be possible. The problem is that we would have to translate every submission back and forth so people can vote on them. I'm not sure if it's an issue if people see stuff in other languages, but we kind of can't police around that. Like, I would have to do it all on myself, which I think is impossible, so we have to keep it in English, which reduces our range a lot, which, is kind of unfortunate, but that is the nature of the game. Right, so this is the important one. Include previous cycles, which aligns with the submission by skaters. This stuff is all for me and not for the stream. That is also important, actually. Maybe I should remove that. I probably should link the UH as well. They keep asking so many things, which some I don't think they should even ask a high schooler. Also, they all keep telling me to be more manly and drink some alcohol. Oh, that is some kind of toxic social pressure. Don't give in to the social pressure. Be yourself. I don't drink alcohol either. It always feels weird to decline drinking alcohol, but yeah, it is a good thing. Will Indonesian language be there even if we do localization, even if we ever do it, which we probably won't? Indonesian will probably not be part of it. Maybe sometime in the future when it's very, 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 very popular, which it won't be, I'm pretty sure, but it's fine. Right, so we do this. That is something we have to do, kind of, but I don't think we can do that on stream. That we can't do on stream, so it's mainly this, really. Previous cycles mode. Let's put that up here. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, we don't need to do. I got traumatized from alcohol. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you are doing better. Okay, so let's get into it. I didn't even start with yet. What am I doing? Let me drink a sip of water. Oh god, again. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you are in a better place currently. Okay, so we have to go here, and then that is... Did I always push these? I don't even know. There's a shut-in asset for the database. I did register for the database for Twitch, for the Twitch category. I'm not sure how long this will take to be reviewed. But once it is reviewed, we can actually set the Twitch category to Is This a Game Yet? But probably not gonna be in time. Maybe. I'm not sure how long it takes. I didn't look it up. Okay. So, where do I put this? Do I have an early access branch? I do not. So let's make a new branch and call it release, because that will be the branch where we put the early access release. And that will be version... Wait, was there a version? Right. I also feel uncomfortable being called uncle with someone who is 1 year younger than me. I guess it's still better than the segment childhood friend is my niece. Oh god, you are in a very unique situation. So this will be version 0.1.00. But I kind of want to recreate that branch. Let's just call it... Do need the updates from here. Actually, let's not do that. Let's create a branch at the very end, and so this would actually be 3.3 because it's the third update of the cycle. Did we release the customer earliest I became an uncle? Oh, okay, that's probably the least worrying part about that story. If language option is enabled, there is going to be a major code change. Language option is enabled. You mean localization? Not really. There's not that much text in the game. Indonesia has a huge game market, definitely not something to underestimate. Also, everyone I know from Indonesia is crazy doing the games. Yeah, but we can't, like I said, it's not possible to translate everything all the time into every language and then translate all the submissions back and forth because the leaderboard needs to be global so everyone can vote on it. It just is not possible for me as a solo developer. So that will not be something that we do. Okay, so did we release actually the 3.2 version on it? Let me check real quick. Indonesia mentioned Florian. Indeed, it is. Yeah, 3.2. Okay, so we make a new branch, and that will be version 0033. And then we can put that in there. Actually, 1 second. Need to adjust my fan. I thought it was quite okay today, the weather, but it is still quite hot. So let me blast that fan into my face. I had an uncle in my class. To be honest, it would take some time to make game available in every language by yourself. Many countries have great market, but still should focus on the more widely used language first, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem at all. I could just AI translate all of the dialogue in the game. The problem is really just the leaderboard, because we would have to translate the player submissions, and that is the main problem. Because I have to understand what players are submitting, so I have to check the leaderboard and manually translate every single submission, and depending on how well the game does, that is just not feasible. But for dialogue in the game and like options and stuff like that, that wouldn't be a problem at all, I think. Okay, well, AI translate might backfire if not careful, since they might sound a bit weird. Well, I am pretty careful. I would be using the state-of-the-art AI, and I would first translate it, and then I would take another AI and translate the translated stuff back into English, and then if the English sounds good after backwards translation, then I can be sure that the translation is viable and it would also be contextualized about being a game. I mean, even if it sounds weird, it wouldn't be a big of a deal. It's more important to have the game available in multiple languages, but unfortunately not this game. Maybe if we do spin-offs of different cycles, then we could do like the open beta, like ItaGy Survivors. As we talked about some other time already, we could translate that if we make it into a full game at some point. But for now, there is not a possibility to do any of that. Oh god, what am I doing? It's getting windy outside as well. Okay. So, let's go with that. GDB color image. We are on the correct pen shop. Yep. Damn, I am adjusting the fan, but it's blowing into my eyes and this kind of drawing my eyes out. Now it's fine. Now should be good to go. Okay. Also, let me know if the audio sounds weird today. I switched from my mic pre-processing stuff. I was using Cakewalk before, and now I'm using Reaper. So if there is any unusual stuff happening, let me know. Okay. So let's close all of this. And then we get into it. We should make a system. Actually, before we do that, let's jump into the game real quick. And see if there are some leaderboard movements. Why is it not full screen? Oh. Wait, no, these are the same people. But there is some movement. Oh, Florian, right, Florian wasn't there before. Add a bomb wave, like one have a meteor bomb in a wave, no enemies. Wait, what? Only have a bomb in the wave and no enemies. Oh, you mean like a just meteors on the entire island and you have to dodge them? That could be fun. Yeah. Another cycle started. We did cycles every week, yeah, so that is the plan for the Steam release as well, but the cycle already closes in 8 hours, so yeah, if you want to get in, you need to hurry up. But I do have to say that we will probably not implement all of this, because next week, on Thursday, only 4 days away, there is the Steam release, so there will not be a third open beta cycle, but everything we do implement will make it into the Steam release as an optional playable mode. So you will still be able to play this version of the game even after the reset on Steam. So what we will do today is implement the World Hub that Skate has suggested, although we will start by just making it possible to play the old cycles, which I already accounted for the architecture of the code. So this is technically already possible. We just need to make a menu for it. And then, since that should be fairly simple, we can continue after that by making not only a menu, but a hub world, which will be the submission by skaters, I think, the top submission, with their score of 3000. Hello, Panka Wanda, by the way. Yeah, this one. Create a hub world from which the player can access the game's levels, shops, galleries, past versions, or whatever else the community comes up with over time. So there will be a blank hub world, and we will utilize it for the legacy mode or evolution mode or whatever we want to call it. Yeah, and then when that is implemented, I probably should check the to-do for what we need until early access, and then do all of that, and then maybe we start with the other stuff on the list here. We'll see. And these scores are probably impossible to reach now after the update because the balancing is very difficult now. Although the balancing made it a lot more fun. Is there a save option? It's a core mechanic after all. A save option? What do you want to save? There's nothing to save. Like we only have, it's a roguelike, there's nothing to save. Like you only have one score and everything is on the leaderboard. You mean like pause and then quit and then continue? That will not be a thing. But if we, in the future, if the game changes, obviously, to a structure that needs saving, then that will be a thing. But currently, there is no saving because there is nothing to save, I feel like. Okay, so, let's get started. So, as you already know, we already have this weird OBC2, OBC1 structure with the gameplay and stuff. OBC0, OBC1, OBC2. That is because we already separated the different cycles into separate gameplay scenes. And we also have that in the title screen, which loads the current gameplay cycle, instantiates it. So all we have to do is make a menu that changes what the current gameplay cycle is. So for now, what will we do with it? I guess it's not necessary for this. Yeah, it would be weird actually. I think I would never... Is there any game that lets you save in the middle of a wave, like a Survivors-like game where you can save in the middle of a wave? That would be kind of weird. I guess we should, if we make the old cycles playable, we should make the scores local, and that could be saved, so people can track their own high scores even after the leaderboard closes. It might be important. Actually, I'll also need to make sure that where do we put this? Probably here as early access 0. Then that will be hub world, legacy slash evolution slash journey mode. And then we need to make sure that old cycles don't interact with leaderboard, with the database. And then what else do we need to do? Probably should do that. Save local scores. So local leaderboard for old cycles. I guess I can put that here. Hub world. Local leaderboard for old cycles. I guess you could put the old leaderboard in the hub world somewhere. Or we just make a separate page on the leaderboard where you can switch between local and cycle. That might be difficult though, and I don't think we have time for that, but yeah, let's see. Let's start with this. By the way, the hub world, since the gameplay is only WASD in the current open beta cycle, which will reset on Steam, we can't really make a world in which we can walk around because we don't know what the control scheme will be. So I guess it will just be a menu in the beginning. Possibly. But we could then in the future. Okay, so I guess this will be... How do we do the thing with the submission screen here? Submission screen. I guess you could make something like this, where we just select the different game modes, the different games. Yeah, I think we could do that. Do we have the carousel Yeah, we have that as a separate entity. So let's do that. It should be easier. No, we don't have it. We have a script for it though. What does the script take? Cards which are guideline cards. So that should probably be carousel cards. And then it will inherit from the actual carousel. Maybe we just copy it over. What is this? Yeah, let's make a new scene. Let's call that... Do we want to call it evolution mode or do we want to call it journey mode? Or do we want to call it mode? Probably evolution. Evolution screen. Let's just call it cycle select screen. I still developed my game in 3D, but I decided to turn it into 2D, and I'm having a problem with tile design size. Designing isometric tile is somewhat messy with the way I do it. Unfortunately, I have not worked with any tile map stuff before, so I don't know. Okay, we call it cycle select screen and probably make it evolution mode in the menu. But since this will might change, we will just call it this for now. And then this will get... let's remove this and this and this. I really should do it with this. Oh god. Yeah, no, let's implement it separately and then merge it at the end. So cycle select screen, this was a margin container. And then a V-box for the edit stuff. I do card carousel. Yeah, let's do... Actually, do we even need to? I guess we don't. Yeah, I don't think we need that at all. We can just put it right under here. So, should we? Should we not? Probably should. Okay, let's make this another control. That will be card. Should it be a control in? Maybe we do want the margin container. What happens if we change the margin on the container currently? I guess the entire thing moves. Not really though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let's just call this. Wait, we already have... Nah, whatever, we do it separately, I don't care. Let's just do it like this, and then we make another scene, and that would be... another node? I guess it would be... What is it here? Path to the guideline card. Maybe we should not make it a menu at all. So we can't use it in the hub later. But it wouldn't be a control. Maybe we make it an UI layer like with the overlay stuff. No, probably not. So, let's do... Yeah, that's fine. Let's use it carousel. I kind of want to call it card carousel again, but... do I really want to re-implement it again? I guess it's not a scene yet, so we can rename it. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Card carousel. And that will be getting the card carousel script. Or do we make a copy from that? So let's make a new one. And actually cancel. Where is the card carousel? Let's rename that to guideline card carousel. I guess it wouldn't matter what kind of card. So the card carousel would just get a carousel card, and guideline card inherits from carousel card. So we make a new script from guideline card. Oops. Yeah, let's do duplicate, and that will be carousel card. And then this will be carousel card. And then all of this will be gone. Oh god, and then we have to set it manually again. I guess you don't. Oh, this has bullet point stuff. Create array labels, input. On panel mouse enter, disable, focus, tree scale, and panel container mouse exit. So that can all... Okay, so we only delete this. And then the ready stays the same, because it's gonna be an override. Initial scale, panel container goes into the parent. I was AFK for a bit. What are you working on right now? So we are not making the hub world because we don't know what the control scheme will be on the Steam release. So we will instead make a menu screen like the submission screen where you have a carousel, and instead of the guideline cards we will have a game cycle select screen basically. And for that I need to restructure all of the carousel stuff so we don't have to re-implement it again because we already re-implemented the carousel 3 times. I have to go. There is a lot to do. If I had time I will join and say hi. May the force be with you to finish the game. Thank you very much, Elix Hearts. Nice of you to stop by. Good luck with the things that you have to do as well. So the signal will be gone. The card data resource, this will be guideline card data, which will remain. Hovering, initial scale, and progress target will be gone. And then path, follow, focus, click, panel container, animation player will be gone. And then we only have title, bullet point, example type, positive, negative, which is specific to the guideline card. That will remain, and then carousel card will be carousel card. And then this will have everything else. This will be... game card? Yeah, it's alright. I understand you anyway. Elix hard, no worries. Actually, I think I will call you Snowleaf in the future. No, I think Snowleaf is your studio, right? So maybe I will still call you Elex. Elex or Snowleaf. This would be gameplay card. And I guess this will be gameplay card data. Which doesn't exist, so let's make that nothing for now. Yeah, let's remove it for now. And then hovering, that is important. Half follow focus click. Pen container animation player, and then these will be gone. These are specific to the other thing. And then this will be gone. And then this will be the scale here, and then we can remove this. It's your main account. I will be changing Snowleaf Studio name soon. Oh, wait. But Snowleaf, isn't that your game studio? Will you change it to something else? Create error labels. So will it be Elex Heart Studio? Okay, and then this is fine. This will be a carousel card. Why is this complaining? Hides a global script card. A script card, what? That can't be right. Yeah, it's not right. It's just lying to us. Okay, and then carousel card will be the base setup. That should be nice. And then let's check if the card carousel needs anything from the guideline card. Which I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't, so that was easy. So this will be carousel card. Will the hub world concept be postponed indefinitely, or is there still a plan for it? It will not be postponed. We might actually even put it into the early access release, because like in the evolution mode, or whatever we're gonna call it, the hub world will be the cycle select screen, I think. A hub world is basically a room where you can enter different worlds. So in this case it would be a room where you can enter the old cycles. Snowleaf is too commonly used. Oh really? I still don't have an idea for a name. I'm open to suggestions. Alright. Yeah, see you around, Elex. Like, choose the game. Yeah, exactly. Choosing the game. So this will be carousel card, and I think that's already it. This should already... It might break the submission screen, but I don't think it does. We do have to probably set the values again. Cards. No, not even. They're still assigned. Are they? I guess they are. Yeah, let's see if this breaks. Oh. I can test it here. I need to go to cycle 0. So, 0 on that. I injured my shoulder. I can't chat much. I mean, you are mostly a lurker anyway, so that's fine. but I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Do you do any sports? Or did you like fall or something, or had an accident? Alright, so my score 1968, I will store that here. 1968. And then we will put it to 0. Actually, I should probably... Now, let's remove... Yeah, let's go to the def leaderboard, actually. That is constants. And then that will be... Maybe we should even make the early access leaderboard already. Mostly home gym. Oh, so you overtrained. Well, then I wish you a good and speedy recovery. Yeah, let's go to def leaderboard. Okay, and now we will be able to check if the submission screen is still working. This is not working. Oh god, my throat is not in good condition today. Hopefully it doesn't break to Steam release, because I will need to keep streaming. Probably need to check some remedies for tomorrow. Eat, drink some tea with honey and stuff. Okay. Where were we? So something is breaking and I'm not sure why. So the guideline carousel card. Let's check the thing. So we don't need this, I think. Don't save. And then the... I guess we would. Yeah, let's check the guideline cards if they are still... Well, they still have their stuff. So why is the scale not being set? Oh, we need to call Super. Yeah, we need to call Super ready, because otherwise the scale is not set. So this should fix it. It should default into top chat instead of live chat is awkward. Yeah, but that has been like that forever. I don't think, does it even matter if we have this few viewers? Probably will see everything anyway. Yeah, I wish you could set it to live chat by default, but I just do it before the stream every time. Okay. But hello, Keegan Bonds. Nice to see you again as well. I think you were here yesterday, right? I should set my score to 0 on the database. 1 second. So we don't have to go through that every time. Although this is probably the last test anyway, so... What am I even doing? Gonna do it anyway. That's 0. Okay, so that is working. That is nice. And then... Yeah. So then it should be possible to just make this a scene here. Save to scene root. Carousel. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. We got that. What I meant is have this separate. Did it? Do it. Meow. Hello, Ziku. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. It is. I have seen that you are today, so I am happy to see you here. I was enjoying the Godot shenanigans. Yeah, nice. default into, oh yeah. Okay, so we will make this a new scene, which it now is, and since we reverted it, we don't have the issue, so we can delete these. Save that, and now it should be still with all of that stuff. Oh, it's not the scene. Wait, let's copy this. Put that here. Actually, let's just reparent them. Delete that. And then this will be here. Rooster Fighter. Florian, by the way, I have immediately sent the Rooster Fighter trailer into Riku's Discord as well when you sent it. So that is very, very fitting that you are saying that now. Because that was also what I was thinking. So we will send these here. Your layout is basically the opposite of mine. The opposite? You mean the stream layout? Oh, you mean the Godot layout? I think I just left it most default. Yeah, I had to adjust it for streaming because I wanted to have all of the information visible for everyone. And with the default layout, it's quite difficult. But okay, let's save that. I'm surfing Twitch right now saying hi to everyone in my friend group and VTuber community, show some support, etc. But I'll be dead for a little while. Yeah, no worries, Rico. You can lurk and make the rounds on your day off. Yeah, share some of your love with all of the good people. By the way, your recommendation for Tyroku, what was his name again? Was very good. He is a very cool streamer. Like the voice acting with the Tyroki. Yeah, exactly. He's really cool. The raid alert that he has was so customized and so personal and so nice and so hype. They really have some good stuff going on over there. Okay, so this should be working. Let's check if we don't. We need to make sure that we don't break the old functionality. And we broke the old functionality, kind of, but it's still working, so it's fine. We just need to move it up. Which we can't. Huh? Let's remove all of these up. Really? Did we really move them manually? Probably. Okay, it is working, which is good. Save that. I'm angry at him right now. Oracle Zone. She's a real sweetheart as well from New Zealand. Oh. I really need to follow all of your friends as well, so I can rate people. But I guess most of us stream at the same time, so it's not really possible. But I think Tyroki always starts pretty late, so he probably streams after the stream more often, which is nice to have someone to raid. So now we can close this and close this, and then instead on the card carousel, and that's basically it. So we just need to I guess it has 4. I guess you can adjust that, which is nice, kind of. Probably need to make some adjustments there as well. Okay, let's leave that open and then put that here. And then we make the cards carousel card. And then there will be a new script and a new scene. And that will be game play cycle card. Zone is usually streaming late night as well. Ooh, this is why I'm able to watch them after my stream. Okay, okay. Might be an option for today's raid. So game recycle card. Wait, we probably should actually do the carousel cards as well. So this should be guideline card, which needs the follow logic. I guess this should be... Oh god, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? So this one already has the stuff on the things. Beep boop. Keegan wants thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so we need to make sure that this, like the first three, the path to D and the path follow to D, are actually on the base, and the card panel container or the click and focus as well. So up to here, so only the card text box. I guess you should have these on top, and then the panel container will be below. Figured I'd push the button on to... Yeah, thank you very much. So... how do we do this? Maybe we should make it on the card carousel. Guideline card. Yeah, let's make a new... Actually, let's duplicate that. And that will be carousel card. I guess it doesn't really matter. Now, let's keep things simple. Let's just do gameplay cycle card and then we copy the path follow. And then this will be here. That will be irrelevant. Like this. Actually, this can be here because it's not really relevant for the logic below. And we save that as gameplay cycle card. Animation player. Oh god. Path would be path follow. It should be fine, right? Path follow. Yeah, I think so. Actually, animation card vibrate. Or the card vibrate was... I guess you don't need the animation player in that case. On the gameplay cycle card, so we'll focus stuff. And the path follow. So that will get a different script, which will be the gameplay cycle card script. And then that will extend the carousel card. Class name gameplay cycle card. And then we design it. And that will be... probably will be a panel container. Or make it a texture. Does the texture act have theme stuff? Probably not. So it would be... Yeah, I think it's fine. So we take a panel container. Put the texture right below. Put it here, and then below that. And then the texture gets the gameplay screenshot. Where are my screenshots? Here. Should it be a custom thing? Probably not. So where's the 0? I guess cycle 0 will just be the button. So let's put all of the things in here. Script, where is the sprites? Put the gameplay 0 screenshot. Yeah, this one. And then that is cycle 1. And this one is cycle 2. And then cycle 0. Oops. Did they load correctly? That will be the gameplay. It's like OBC 0. Gameplay OBC 1. And gameplay OBC 2. So this one goes here. Why is there no theme override on that? I guess it would be here. And that will be the gameplay theme panel, gameplay panel. Panel. In-game default panel. Yeah, then we want probably... I guess we probably cut it off. Now maybe we keep it like this. And then... Actually, let's do another one so it looks better. Gameplay, let's do the last one. And then the panel. I guess this will be a different one. So let's make a new panel. Duplicate that into gameplay, I guess cycle select panel. Oh god, I already regret everything because I really should have named all of this OBC1 or OBC2 as well. Whatever, we'll deal with it in the future. That is the cycle select panel, and then we adjust that. That will be black. Right. Black. Will it? No. It won't have any margins. Can't we clip the screen into the panel? How would we do that? Let's Google. Trick question. Ask away. Clip texture or sprite into panel. Cool. To clip. What the hell is this? I hate this. Okay. Do you think you are confident enough in life today to do a chibi model commission? Yeah, why not? Probably. Maybe. Never done a 3D model before, but maybe. The ever-present pain of correctly naming things, yeah. To clip a textual spot within a panel and go, you can utilize the panel's clipping behavior or use the spot within the region display. Enable clipping on the canvas item like a panel to clip its children to its alpha channel. So, clip children. I guess it works. Wait, does it? If I change the border corner radius, I mean, I could definitely use the money from my commission, not gonna lie. Although currently it would probably also be difficult to order the launch of the game with a commission. A VTuber asked me whether we know someone available and for how much. My response was that I'm not available for the summer, but I asked around to see if I could find someone. I mean, it would be my very first commission if they're okay with taking the risk of someone's first commission VTuber. I would be interested in that for sure. So something is wrong here. It clips them weirdly. What is the border width? Oh, the border? Wait, what? I do 16, 16, 16, 16. Okay, so we need to need an outside border, I think. So it would be expand margins. That looks weird. Oh god. You know what? Let's not care about the border at all. Let's just keep it. And that should look nice. Why is it black on the side though? I guess no corner. No border. But is it part of the screenshot? I don't think it. Yeah. Maybe it is. Oh, what if we draw center? Yeah, Rico, I need to think about that and the pricing and how long it would take and stuff like that. I probably need to ask you to give me some advice on that as well, because I've never done it, so you can DM me if you want to. Wow, the YouTube and Twitch have different timing. Twitch was earlier than YouTube or just my internet. Yeah, it could be, like, I'm multi-streaming, it could be that the timing is different on the stuff, like the latency. I'm bad at giving pricing advice. Well, yeah, I have to think about that off stream. I can send you a message tomorrow. Would it be urgent, like something that needs to be done quickly, like a short notice commission or something like that? Like, do they have a timeline in mind, or what is the plan there? I guess you can talk about it off stream, but if you can answer, you could as well. I just made a model worth of 1,000 to 2,000 euros, but the price was nowhere close to that. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let's say it like that. I'm famous for underpricing myself. I mean, it's all about how much you want to be paid per hour and how many hours it will take, right? It's difficult to gauge the to estimate that, I guess. So why is it cut off at the bottom still? So clip only, visible, no margins, no shadow, no expand margins, corner radius. I guess it's because the texture doesn't align. Shrink, and then the pattern container shrinks. And centers. I guess it wouldn't be centered because of the... Actually, would it be? I guess it could be. Let's top center it like this. And then we just scale it on the actual usage. And got to disappear for now, no worries. Okay. So I'm curious if this is working already. How do we test this? How do we test this? Card carousel, gameplay cycle card. So just put the cycle card in here, I guess. Let's get back to this topic in DM, but don't get too excited or invested. Because she asked this a while ago and I only texted back now. She already found someone. Yeah, no worries. I am quite busy anyway, but I would make time for that. If it is still needed, for sure. Gameplay card. And then we duplicate that. And assign it here. Okay, and then editable children on all of them. Do we have a plan like collab with Riku or maybe? Currently no plans, but collabs are fun. So I would be open for that as well. At some point, for sure. But what is happening? There's always such weird behavior with the thing, with the file system. It tries to drag weird things. Okay, so this one should start at 0.25. Like, did I really do these manually? Did I do it? I guess it will be scaled on the actual logic. 0.75, I guess. And then the card carousel will be on the select screen. Gameplay, oh, card carousel. Card carousel. Oh, we already have it here. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it here, actually. These will be not here. These will be here. And then minimize all of these. And then this one will be scaled and set to the center. Okay, and then put that here. I guess can we center it? Oh god. Let's put it here for now. Actually, wait. Is it correct? Maybe. Let's see how it looks. Run. Is it always going to be a fixed number of cards, or can there be more? Yeah, I think currently it can only be 4 because it's hard-coded on 4. But it has to be more in the future. Although we probably need a different system then. So errors, a bunch of errors. Nothing is connected because we didn't connect anything. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on these we need to connect. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no. This should already have it. So we don't need to connect these. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe. Wait, that's the wrong scene. That is not doing anything. Oh, it doesn't have... No, it should do something. Oh god. I was just thinking of setting the progress by the index of the child of the card length of carousel children. Setting the progress by the index. Yeah, but that is not good enough because it's scaling. You would need to adjust the size and the like the size and the demodulate because they are smaller behind and further away and stuff like that, and they can't overlap because it looks weird when they overlap. So you would have to do a bunch of logic around that for sure. Probably should make something completely different. We probably should make it a sliding screen instead. Although it is nice to have this carousel thing. But that will be quite difficult. Maybe. I also had a bunch of trouble implementing this in the first place. So... why is this not doing anything? Don't we have logic to scale the cards on ready? I thought we did. No, it takes the start scale. I don't know. But why is it not working with the hover? Like the hover isn't doing anything. I guess it's not connected. I guess this isn't working. Let's make all of these exports. Because that's what we usually do to fix these kind of things. We usually do that by default because all of the already stuff is very annoying in Godot. So we prefer to do this here and then just connect them. So to be path, follow, focus, click, panel container. Animation player we don't need on the... What does the animation player do? Nothing. It's just for the vibrate functionality. So on the guideline card we need to connect everything as well. Path, follow, focus, click, panel, animation player. Let's see if it's still working. Okay, good, good. And then this one doesn't do anything for some reason. That is interesting. What have I forgotten? I forgot something. Cycle select screen, card carousel, outline card. Does the panel container is under deep follow? Why would those not be... Wait, do they have any scripts still? Or the panel container needs a connection on enter and exit, which is only on the guideline card? Wait, why is it working then? I guess it would be... Yeah, no, that is correct. It's the... Yeah, it's the guideline card, so here we would need to connect enter and exit. No, it should be on the parent. Or is it carousel card? And it is. Wait, am I stupid? Is the original not even the new one? Like the submission screen, does it not have the new carousel? Oh, it does. Okay, whatever. Let's connect that. Oh god. That is probably also terrible. Maybe we should make the panel container a requirement. Does that work? Oh, wrong scene. Kind of. And then meow. What? Why is nothing? Oh, we have arrows, that's why. Clicked. Card carousel on card clicked can convert argument 1 from object to object. From object to object. Carousel card self. What does the click do? On card clicked. Oh, on card clicked needs to be carousel card. Okay. That looks really weird, but it is kind of working. Hey, what is happening? Why is some of these so weird? Okay. I guess what we have to do then is move them out. No. Make them smaller than the original. Here. So we don't need the card. I guess we can make them open. Card carousel, guideline card, and then select screen on this. So we decrease the size of the texture, no, of the panel. That will be... Hey, why is it so big? What happens if we decrease the size here? It hits the scale. I guess it should be anchored left. And then we can scale it like this. Or we can't scale it. Can we scale this? Wait. Why can't this be scaled? Oh, there's a minimum? Wait, what? Transform here. Why would this not be scalable? I saw a post about 100 girlfriend got world record. Is this real? What? I don't know what you are talking about. Oh, we need to ignore the size. Wait, what? It needs keep aspect. You need to be able to make it smaller. Keep aspect, no size. And then minimum will be 500. I guess it's 1600 by 900. And then if we shrink this. Hey, what? Yeah. Okay. And that is probably too large still. So let's do minimum 800 by 450. And then the shrinks again. Save that. And let's see how this will look. 100 girlfriend anime got a... What kind of Guinness World Record? Clicked on no. What is no? Wait, that was the wrong cursor. Okay, looking better. Why is it so small now? Oh. And I do want it to be centered because that is not sizing correctly. Right, we did scale this, so this needs to be centered. I guess it would be centered. Correct? No. Centered. What did we do on the scaling? No. I think we didn't do anything, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. So we don't anchor in the middle. Let's try that if it does anything that looks better, and then we can center this. Why is this the center? I guess it is because of the follow path. I guess it needs to be smaller still. Maybe this doesn't really work because of the head scaling. Wait, this is already okay because we don't have set the scale, but we will. And why is it not scaling in the center though? Like the other one did. So if the offset was correct, it would be good. This is top left. Where's the offset set on the submission screen? Is there an offset? Because this is working. Did anime got a record certificate from Guinness World Records because of a long monologue in Japanese anime industry, like the MC said? 7,000 Japanese characters in one yapping. Damn. That is impressive. I guess it's true then, I don't know. So why is this scaling around the center and the other one isn't? I guess the... Oh god. Okay, let's see, how can we fix this? So the texture rect probably needs to have the... Or it can set the pivot. If this is anchored on the top left and the texture rect... And... Wasn't there some logic in there? on the card that made the anchor to the center. Pivot. No. What will we do? I'm confused. So this is anchored at the bottom even. Is it because of the animation player? No, that can't be right. Oh, this is 700, 700. And the pivot is set. Oh, so it is the pivot. So I don't need to do that. So I can center it. And then the pivot on this needs to be set. So this will be 400, 225. Okay. It's something. That is definitely working. What do we do with this? Probably should... Wait, why is this working even though we are not setting the scale on the original? Kind of weird. And why is it so loud? So... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Your gameplay coding is more fun than this. What are we setting the sizes to? Scale. Initial scale 1.2. That is the bump. And then on the carousel we do scale target. Target normalized multiplied by 1. Target normalized is the snapped absolute modulo of the progress. Oh god, what have we done here? Progress ratio, progress step. So the progress step could be technically changed. How do we do this? The scaling target is based on the progress. It doesn't use the initial scale. Yeah, I think we need to keep it simple. Let's scale this back up. Let's scale this to 1.2. Actually, no, it should be the same. Yeah, whatever. So, the back card... Why is it the other way around? Oh, Jesus, oh god. So... that will probably be follow target. Let's change that again to make it actually the correct order. So this will be 0.5. This will be 0.25, which is correct. This will be... Wait, no. This will be 0.75. This will be 1. And this will be 0.25. Wait, what? No, this will be 1. 0, actually. And this will be 0.25. And then... what scale are we using? The progress target minus 0.5 plus 0.5. I guess it's the same ratio. Positive modulo progress target 1, so that is just for cycling, so it's minus 0.5. The absolute minus 0.5 plus 0.5 snapped to 001. Oh, that one is the important one. Progress ratio per step. Wait, so if it's 0.25 minus 0.5 is minus 0.25 plus 0.5 is... Wait, the scale. Target norm times vector 1. Huh? So it is just... No, that can be right. If it's half, we go to 0, we go to 2.5. If it's 7.5, we go to 7.5. Huh? What have I done here? Progress ratio plus progress step. Is the scale target really not adjusted somewhere else? It doesn't seem right. So... let's say the progress target is the next one in the chain. So progress ratio is between 0 and 1. So if the next target is 0.25, the F positive mod will be 0.25. And then it's minus 0.25. Which is 0.25 because they take the absolute. And it's 0.75. Oh. Oh, it's 0.75. Okay, yeah, I got it. So it's 0.75 in the back. Wait, what is scale the container, the panel, right? Oh god. The panel, I think it is the panel. Let's double check. Scale target is the panel container. I sneezed. Okay, so this will be 0.75. No, this will be 0.5. And then I think the modulo is similar. And then these will be 0.75. Right, what is the modulo? Modulate target, blend minus target norm. So it is half and 7.5 as well. So half of 255 is 170, no, 125. 127. 128. Wait, that's not correct. It's not the alpha, it's black. RGB. So that will be 128. And then the one in the back will be... no, that will be half. God damn it. 127. And then the ones at the side will be 75%. Which will be... 250 stars times 3 divided by 4. 191. Okay, so that should look correct now. Should probably make an override on this. And have the... What if we increase the size of the things? Would it look weird? I think it will. Let's increase the size again to 1550, and then that will be what? Oh, it's 1550, and then here it will be 500 to 75. Yeah, it's this weird sea fighting thing. Why are they sometimes cut off and sometimes not? They should be the same size. What is happening? But it doesn't look that bad, actually. But why is it cut off? But only the other ones. Are they not the same size? Let me check. Screenshot 1440p. The other screenshot is 1392? What? Why are the screenshots 1392 pixels high? That is bad. I use these on the Steam store. Why are these not correct? Stupid Windows can't take proper screenshots. What do we do about this? I can't really fix it. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I basically have to replay the game to make new screenshots to fix the size. Guess you can stretch it. Oh god, I have to do that off stream. A screenshot. Maybe I should write that down. Fix screenshot dimensions. Ooh, is that annoying? And why? But why is it that this fits and this one doesn't? Even though this one is the correct size and the other one isn't. Mysterious. Wait, this one is correct. Wait. It's the cycle 1. Let's just put cycle 1 everywhere, I guess. Wait, why is it cut off? Why is this? Oh god. Oh, I think I know why, actually. Let's save that, and then we go here. Wait, I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. Now we do shrink, and this shrink, and then this expand and center. Why is nothing happening? What? Excuse me? Why is this not aligned? Wait. If I set this to 1600, 900. Oh, did I mess up the dimensions? Might have. No, if I half that. 450. If you increase it by 1,000. No, I guess you can't. Let's do 1600 multiplied. Say divided by 4 plus 100. Wait. Multiplied by 3 divided by 5. But 960. Isn't it 960, 720? No, 540. So 960, 540. And then that will be correct. Oh god. And then the... I guess now we do cycle 0 in front. Yeah, this is not the front. Cycle 1. Did I use the wrong one? Yeah, no. This one is the next one. And then in front will be cycle 1, 0. And then the left one will be coming soon. And be disabled probably. Maybe just hide it. Probably a bad idea. Okay. I guess it's not that bad. I guess you can work with that, kind of. So now we just move it up. You got to move it up. Kind of want it to be large now. Now, maybe 1.2. I guess it's too much. 1.1. And then center it on top. Center. I guess it can be centered then, and then below we press play. Alright, so each of these get another element, which will be a label. That will be the cycle label. Where is the cycle label? Cycle label gets bottom, center. No. Oh god. I guess we need to... Hey, what happens if we align this? No, it's fine, it's whatever. The label goes onto the panel container, and then we can allow it at the bottom. Shrink to the center, and then this will be cycle 1, and then we do offset it, which we can't. Can we offset it somehow? Maybe not. That needs to be 64, and the font needs to be quick load bolder. I guess you can move it, right? No. I guess it would need a margin. Whatever. Save. And then on the thing here, it will be 2 and 0. Horizontal level, vertical level, auto level, justification. Yeah, it's fine. I guess you don't do... Why is this up? What happened? Oh. I guess you could do... It doesn't move up or down. I guess it moves upward. No, not at all. So, I guess we need to extend the panel container down. And then... top. Bottom anchor. I guess you just do this. 700. Wait. What's happening? Why is it shrinking equally? Oh, because of the pivots? No. The pivot is also not in the center. Oh god. Stupid UI. I always struggle on that. Can I actually... Yeah, let's just do this. And then this will be... play... Oh, it does work. Okay, so that will actually be a button. Yeah, let's do our focus button. And that will be centered. Anchor to top. And that will be the play cycle button. The label is gone. And then this will say play 0. Wait, will it? Oh god, there's so much things we need to think about. I should have prepared more off-stream. Make that smaller. Like 48. I guess 64 is fine. Yeah, 64. How does that... I guess there will be a white background anyway. Now we can move it. But why is this? Oh. Yeah, whatever. Save. Let's do it differently. Let's get this label after all, and then this would be cycle label cycle 0. Oh, can we just revert? And then this will be anchored on the left. And then instead of play to cycle to... Yeah, I don't want to run left. I think it looks better. Like that. Maybe put it on the right. Oh, I think we can make it horizontal alignment. I think we need to make it expand. And then right align. Fill. Why is it not filling? I guess there's nothing to fill. And then... what if we don't? It's always weird. These things. Yeah, whatever, let's have it float. Yeah. Here. Why am I thinking so much about this? This is so unimportant. Yeah, let's save it here. And then put back the hover button. That will be center top. And then that will be font size 64. And it will just be the play button. And then this will be play. Save that. And then the cycle label will actually not be bold. It will be... it will not be bold, it will be bold. And then we shrink it. Back. And then put it somewhere here. Okay. Save. Let's see how this looks. And then this will be Oh, it's already messed up. I think. Because it's not scaling with the container. Oh god. Okay, so it does need to be in the panel container, so there will be a new control. Put the cycle in there and the play button, and then the play button will be... Why is it invisible? Oh, because it's clipped to the panel. Oh, isn't that great? Can we clip to parent instead? Probably not. So... that is unfortunate. I guess it will be... Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Well, because we are scaling the panel container, we can't put it outside the panel container. But if we put it inside the panel container, it will be clipped. So we would have to restructure it again. I guess you don't name the cycles and just to play. And then get it in the bottom or something. Keep it simple. Okay. Oh god, what a horrible monstrosity. What is even happening? Maybe I should have made this different. I think we do something completely different. Probably make a slider. A sliding window where we just slide it in from left and right. Instead of this horrible thing. I will be right back. Give me a second to take a breather. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I am refreshed and I'm less stupid now. The button needs to be here. And then we just move it down. Actually, no, it doesn't have to be here at all. Let's remove that. It's on the cycle screen. Here. And then we can just anchor it at the bottom. And now, thank you for the welcome back. And now we understood it and we just have the play button at the bottom. And then moved it up a bit. Now it's off the carousel. And then we can just move this down, maybe this down again. And then the label will just change on pick. I guess you don't do a label at all in this case. I guess you can now. So this will be the label again. Although I kind of feel like the label isn't looking very good. Let's leave it. But we do need something that indicates which cycle we are playing. Why are these not centered anymore? Did I revert that? Center. Okay. And then I guess we move it back up. So how does this look? Better. I guess, can we put videos in there? Okay, I guess we do need some kind of level. So I was thinking we could either make this a resource and load the label into a label that already exists, or we could make it as a inbound here, which I think we will, like we had it before. Like this, but on the panel, and then anchored on the left. Okay. I guess it would be here then. Wait, what? This is the wrong thing. And then I guess it can be in control then. So put a control parent so we can move it up. Wait. Right. Save that. And this will be full shrink. No. Expand. I guess it is like that. Okay. And now we can actually freely move it, so maybe put it on the side. Save that. And then we make this. Now it scales with the thing. So now this can be 1. And this can be 2. And then this can be centered again. Save that. And then this can be correct. Now it's not working anymore because the control is above. So this needs to be mouse Ignore. Hey. And we make the label smaller and actually make it say open beta cycle 0. Beep boop. Beep boop. Muffin Woman 6. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. So open beta, and then this will be saved, and then we move that to the left again. Actually make it smaller. Font 48. And then shrink it. I guess. Wait, why is it so weird? Why is this extending downwards? I guess I could make it an L. I guess it's fine. Open beta cycle 0, I guess. I guess you do want it on the left then. Centered. I'm not sure. I'm new here and understand nothing of what is happening on the screen, but the vibes are nice. Thank you very much. Nice to hear. We are currently making a game. The game is called Is This a Game Yet? And the game is about players design every step of the way. So the game starts with just a button. And I guess it's a good timing for you to join, because we are currently making an kind of a hub world that allows players to play the previous states of the game, which we call cycles. Wait. So there will be a select screen where you can play the old cycle. So we had a... Actually, it's still running. We currently have an open beta running on Edge. And we are in cycle 2. And cycle 0 started with just a button, and then people can compete on the leaderboard to click the button, and the people on the top of the leaderboard get their idea implemented into the game. So the first cycle, people wanted a wave survival game with WASD controls, a lightning skill, and a pettable dog, which we then implemented. And in cycle 2, which is currently running, people wanted a charging enemy, elite enemies with auras that can be stolen by the player, and a boss with mechanics. And that is the second cycle, and that is the one that is currently running, and I can show you real quick how that looks. So here we have the leaderboard, which is the current cycle, so there are already new submissions for the next cycle. And then you can upload or download. No, you can't download them, but you can upload them or like them. And then the 2 most liked submissions and the top 3 high scores are the ones that are implemented into the next update. I probably should show the music as well. Yeah, let's have a quick run on the current state of the game, since we have some new viewers, apparently. Yep. So we did some additional polish yesterday. So things don't look quite like in the screenshot. I do have to make a new screenshots. And also, the player who requested the pettable dog wanted a smiley face, and so our little monster player gets this little smiley face when it gets the speed boost from petting the dog. Interesting, looks cute, thank you. Yeah, so that is the game. And basically there is a new cycle every week. And currently we are on the end of the open beta, so there's only, I think, 6 hours left. Let's actually get killed real quick. There is 6 hours and 30 minutes left, so if you want to play, you can download it for free on itch.io. There should be a link somewhere, I think below the stream. Or is it just the Steam link? It could just be the Steam link, but you'll find everything in my card. Yeah, and then you can also put as a mission in. But this will be the last cycle, because next week, in 4 days, in pretty much exactly 4 days, we will release on Steam into early access, and then the cycle repeats. So we start with the button again, and then we will probably never reset again. So the actual official journey of this game starts in 4 days on Steam. Okay, so that was the plug for today. And this looks kind of bad. Maybe we make this smaller even. Where is the size? Let's do 32. Yeah, I think that looks better if it's small. Then put that here. Okay, save that. And then the other text needs to be adjusted. And that will be cycle 2. And then this will be cycle 1. That would be very nice. When we have this implemented, we can always showcase everything on the same build, and I don't have to jump between all of the different game states, different versions. Wait, okay, so now I think this should be working now. Let's start just the scene, make it final check. Yeah, I think it works well. And then... Why is this not aligned in the same way? Sub-resource... No... Shouldn't it be aligned properly? It should scale with the other thing. Because the second one is aligned properly. Did we move it accidentally? Can we reset the transform to the original? What? I want to reset it to the state of the... like the not child thing. Not sure if this is possible. Let's see. Reset. Edit to children. Saving, closing, and reopening the scene. Wait, what? There's no way that is true. Like, if I close the scene and reopen it, there's no way it resets. So AI is lying to us. I guess I would have to... I only want to revert one. Not everything. It resets if you turn it, yeah, but if I turn it off then everything resets and not just the label. I guess it's not that important. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Let's just set it back. But it didn't. It didn't reset. It didn't reset. Huh? It doesn't reset. Even though it says it resets. Do I have to close it? Yeah, okay, so that's what AI meant. Maybe AI didn't lie. And then that will be 0.5. Size will be 0.5, and the modulate will be 1 to 7, 1 to 7, 1 to 7. And now the label should hopefully be correct, unless I missed something in my assessment of the situation. No, it is correct now. Okay, and now we need to implement the play button, which will be on the cycle select screen script. Which will be class name cycle select screen, and then that gets the connection to the button pressed. And then it gets the title screen. And then that will be title screen current, and that will be equals, and then that depends on the gameplay cycle card. So the gameplay cycle card what do we have on the card carousel? I guess it gets the card carousel. Export card carousel. Does it not have a class name? I guess it doesn't. Class name card carousel. And then the card carousel tars. I think it's the fourth card, because we don't... Third. Last card. Can we do -1? Is that a thing in Godot? Can't be assigned to gameplay cycle card. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That would be gameplay. Oh, it needs to be... card front card equals, and that would be of type gameplay cycle card equals gameplay cycle card -1, and then that will be front card gameplay cycle. And then on the cycle card we do var export gameplay cycle, which will be a resource. Yeah, I think that is correct. And then all we need to do is set the resource on each of the cards. So let's minimize all of this. The card tree is kind of irrelevant. I guess we need it though. So that will be 1. Will be gameplay cycle 1, and then open data cycle 1 card. Whatever. That will be cycle... Wait, which one? Yeah, that is the 1, and then this is 2. Save that, and then here just do gameplay cycle. Pieces can be assigned to... Oh, Oh, it's a gameplay cycle. I guess you have to instantiate it. No. But do we? I guess you do. Yeah. So instantiate. Like that? Then I think that should be correct. And then what do we do on play? Add to root and hide. I guess you can just copy this. Like that. Unplay button pressed. And then that will be the play button. And what? Are we in the wrong script? Yes. No. Yes. Kind of. No. Oh. This is already on play button pressed. What am I doing? So like this. Get viewed at child current gameplay cycle. Title screen. Yeah, that should work. Surely. Cards and object, no. So the title screen is not assigned and the card carousel is not assigned. So we need to put it here now. So there will be a cycle select screen below the title screen. I guess it would be anywhere. Sure, whatever. And this will be disabled. So it will be hide already. Wait, how do we do the other ones? I think we do hide disabled, right? Yeah. Hide already gaming. So front ready hide. And then we need to make sure that it is enabled when we select it. So the title screen gets a new menu item. Which will be called evolution mode. We also need to make a tutorial for that. Oh god, there's so many things to do. We only have 4 days. So, and then we go to title screen, and that gets the evolution mode button. Which is also an export. Save that. Put that. Connect it here. And then on evolution pressed. Why is it 2? Oh, I guess it's the... yeah. Oh. Oh, it's connected to on play press. That is not correct. On evolution pressed, which goes up here. And then we just do hide. And evolution screen, which will be set somewhere here. Where are the screens here? Cycle screen select, export, save, and it will be connected here. Once it saves, it will be cycle select screen. I guess you don't call it evolution mode. Maybe you should just call it cycle select. Whatever. Sure. Like that. Okay, that should be working. Wait, no. You need to set the... Did you set the title already? No, need to set that here. And we need to be able to go back as well. Which I guess we can through the... yeah, whatever, let's try it. But we didn't assign the cycles, did we? Cycle card doesn't have the gameplay set. Did we? We might have. I guess it did. Okay. So it should be working. Maybe I should have just tested it instead of going back and forth on this. Hey, it's getting stormy! We get some wind in here. Evolution mode. Show on another value. Cycle select screen is not assigned on the title screen. Okay. Now it should work. We do need a border though. Okay, now we can play the button. The submission screen now. Gameplay cycle. Oh god. I guess we need to check if we're in evolution mode. Then we play the other cycle. Wait, this doesn't say. Wait, what? What is happening? Do we assign the submission screen? I guess you do. So... this? Oh... right. So on the gameplay cycle select, we need to do this. And then... oops. Like this. I guess we assign the submission screen as well then. No, we don't need the submission screen. We need to ensure that it is not even using the submission screen at all. So... need some more menus there. Let's write down some to-dos. So it will be we don't just want it to all taggers don't interact with the database. Yeah, I guess we did kind of write it down already. Don't open submission screen and have a dialogue explaining evolution mode and a dialogue explaining no submission. Win dialogue. Okay, so front card and sensei cards. What is going wrong? Why is not the... But is this always the front... Oh, it's always the same card. That's why we need the current card. Current... card. I guess we do... cards... Find... No, it's not find. Let's see. We need to take the card that has process. No, we need to take the card that has the progress. Here. Progress ratio snapped. The one with 0 or 1. So if this is 0 or 1. So like this. And then card carousel cards. I guess it's cards carousel card equals cards and then cards size and then font card equals card, and this will just be if snapped equals 0 0 or 1 0. I guess this will be snap progress, and that will be this, and then if snap progress equals 0 or 1, front card equals card. I guess we don't need to... I guess this can just be card in cards and then card, font card equals card, and then font card gameplay instantiate. Okay, that should work, hopefully. Damn, I'm really tired today. Maybe have a shorter stream and play some games instead today. Shorter dev stream, I mean. We do definitely want a shadow or a border around that, but the clipping makes it a bit difficult. Okay, so let's see if we can play. We cannot. Huh? Oh. Wait. Break. Oh, card and cards. Card, past photo progress. Snap progress. 0 or 1. Front card equals card. And then break. And then front card, gameplay cycle and sunset. Well, are we not setting these? I thought we did. Do they have the same? Always 0. Always 0. Why do they have the same? Am I having a stroke? I'm pretty sure I set these. Obviously. Gameplay. Front should be this one. Side should be this one. Back should be this one. There we go. I think there's something weird with how the file system works, because if I drag this directly, wait, now it works. I don't know, it behaves weird sometimes. So now it should be correct. Wait, no, where's the 0, 1, 2? Yeah. So does this mean it was working before already? Hello, Nadia. Long time no see. Hey, it's working. Let's go. So we're playing cycle 1, and cycle 1 even has the pause menu now. So if you go back, evolution, cycle 2. We can play cycle 2. I think. Is it cycle 2? It is cycle 2. And if we go back, we can play cycle 0 even. Now we just need to make sure that we can't submit the different cycles. Okay, that is pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. That is the old cycles playable. I guess cycle select screen, and then event database interaction in evolution mode. Go to menu instead of submission screen. It's getting stormy. I think I need to close my windows. 1 second. Actually, not yet. It's not raining yet, but it might be soon. So I need to keep an eye out on that. Okay, so prevent database interaction evolution mode, go to menu instead of submission screen, and then the explanation. I guess you don't really need an explanation. Yeah, we do. We do. Dialogue explaining evolution mode. Yeah, I think we don't need the win dialogue at all, because we don't care about the submission stuff, and we can explain it in the initial dialogue. And then the local leaderboard. We might also not need. I guess you can open the leaderboard. So go to old leaderboard instead of submission screen. Then we have that in there. Alright, so now I think this will be solved automatically if we go to the old leaderboard. Wait, what happens to the score? Yeah, the score is only submitted on the submission screen, so we don't even care about that. So go to alt leaderboard instead of submission screen. I guess you could do local. Save local score. Local leaderboard. Badge high score. Okay, so we just need to go back to the old leaderboard instead of the submission screen. Which I'm not even sure how we would do that. That might be too complicated. Not really. Like, I know how to do it, but it's kind of annoying. And kind of unnecessary. I guess we could. Yeah, I think I'm too tired today. Let's go back to main menu instead of submission screen, and then we do optional include old leaderboards. Cycle through. Go to old leaderboard instead of main menu. Dialogue explaining evolution mode, local leaderboard, local high score. Dialogue yeah. These are the things we need to do. This one and this one. And I think if we have those, we will play some games. Okay, so go back to main menu. Let's do that. So this is win pop-up, which we won't have. We are playing the old cycle, so on-game end is on the old cycle. Let's put a global on the title screen, which will be wow, evolution mode is evolution mode will false, and then on evolution mode pressed is evolution mode equals true, and then play pressed I guess on Faden is evolution mode false. No, that's too unreliable. Let's do on play pressed. Yeah, that's fine. Probably need to adjust it as well at some point. So, and then on the cycle select screen, I guess you can do it here. Game edit, connect on game and the win pop-up press screen. On game ended. Score. High score, win pop-up show, lose pop-up show. If evolution mode. Off to do Sunday shenanigans. Nice watching the progress and have a great one. Thank you very much. And you too. Good luck with your Sunday stuff. Sunday shenanigans. If title screen evolution mode equals, I guess it's just if evolution mode return, and that will be title screen, fade in. And that needs to happen on the... Or it is the game release cycle, so that will automatically trickle down to all of the specific cycles because they call... Oh, they don't even implement it. Oh, what is this? They don't even implement on game ended, so don't we have a great architecture? I guess sometimes we can also make good architecture and don't have a code mess. So we were thinking ahead on that, and that is good. That is very, very exciting. That makes me happy. Okay, so I think evolution mode should unlock after the first game. Maybe we should take that here as well. Unlock evolution after first round. With pop-up. I guess doesn't even need a pop-up. Oh, I really should implement achievements as well. Now that we have evolution mode, we could make an achievement, play through all the evolutions. Play or open beta resolutions or something. Evolutions. And then every... Nah, whatever. Actually, we could also give achievements for people that took part in each cycle. So one achievement for each cycle. Damn, we really should do that. And then we could also make the Steam cards. Like with the characters of the different cycles. Man, there are so many things that the Steam SDK does that we could implement, but do we have the time? Only 4 days left. Only 3 days after this because... Oh, I think I really need to... No... I was just thinking I should probably stream early tomorrow, but I need to work on the trailer. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh god, that is a bug. What just happened? We pressed win and then stuff was there. Let's actually disable the in-game music because that is distracting. Okay. Will it be on time? We will definitely release on time, but it might be buggy. Well, I can't say definitely. If things go wrong, then we won't release on time, but we will definitely try. So there is no plan for a delay, because we already have a build ready that we can just use. All of this, what we are doing is just to make sure that the game is actually good to go and enjoyable. Okay, let's try. So we need to hide the gameplay when we go into the main menu. We need to queue free the gameplay actually. So on game ended. Why is there no queue free here? When do we queue free the gameplay? Oh, on the lose and win pop-up. So yeah, we do queue free. After fade-in. After fade-in. I guess that is after fade-in. Queue free. Should I push evolution mode to the current build? The open data build? What does it say? I need to put that to 2. This one. The other thing that is a problem, kind of, for marketing, is that we do not have Steam keys. I should probably contact support for Steam keys, because Steam keys, I think, we can only generate after a certain time. but I don't even think... Well, it doesn't even make sense to send CMPs to anyone. Because I doubt that any streamer will play a game where you click a button for a couple of minutes and then leave. Maybe. I think I won't stream. I might not stream tomorrow and have a entire day of marketing stuff, because I do need to prepare a lot of things. So there might not be a stream tomorrow. Possibly. Okay, that is definitely cycle 1, and then if we go back to menu... Cycle 2. That is definitely cycle 2. Can we restart? Oh, we cannot restart. We will go back to... That is interesting. So if you restart from here, we go back to cycle 1, 0. Why is it? What does restart do? On the option menu. Pause menu, I mean. Pause menu. Restart. Current Q3. Load previous. Load current. Oh, it loads the... Why is it? I guess it loads the previous always. I guess there shouldn't be a restart button on evolution mode. So, options? I guess there should be. We need to somehow store the current cycle. Wait, am I not setting the current cycle? Oh, it's because of the load. It's because of the load previous submission. Which is stupid. Why are we calling that? So on restart load previous Q3, add a child, get current. Shouldn't load it. No, we need to instantiate the current cycle. We should store the preload. Wait, what do we... Oh. Why are we doing it like this? Didn't I used to have add export while current cycle resource like this? Current gameplay scene cycle scene, and then here and what is that? Huh? Gameplay OBC 0. What? That is not a thing. Oh, we have no current scene instantiate. Yeah, and then we get to that, and that will be the current, and then instead of calling load submission, we will... Well, I want to write down something else. The retry should try to reconnect. That is a potential fix. Try set retry to not to auth. Try auth instead of database call. Network error retry should authenticate again instead of before retrying. That might solve the issue that people are having currently. Okay, so no previous submission is called a restart, which is wrong. This should be current replay cycle equals current replay cycle scene instantiate. After the Q3. Let's try that. Wait, no. That is incorrect. Current gameplay cycle scene. This needs to be set somewhere. So this, where are we setting this? Let's search for this, which is the new stuff. Wait, do we really have this so much? So this should be on the options. No. This one, select cycle. This should be... on play press would be the... I guess you just set the cycle scene. To the gameplay cycle. And then instantiate that. I guess we should do a function for that. Let's go to the title screen. And there we need to put the function. And that will be instantiate init current cycle. Init current cycle. And then we call that on the other things. Q3 Gameplay cycles, current cycle instantiate. Add the current cycle. Wait. I guess you can do if and then Q3 and not queued. And then instantiate title screen self, submission screen, and then add child. On play pressed. I guess you could do instantiate here as well to root the thing here. Init current cycle. And then we don't do it on fade in. Why would we do it on... Why would we do that here? I guess there is somewhere where we call load previous where we needed that. I don't think we need it anymore. So we just call init. And then start current cycle. And then everywhere start current. Hello Edenzu or Atenzu. Start current cycle. And then everywhere where we had the load previous, we will do... Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh god. Load previous submission on fade in. No, that is fine. We do it on click, on play. Yeah. Why is that true? Oh, I guess it's fine. Load previous. Network error. And then init. Wait, what have I done? I can't assign the other ones. Title, screen, current gameplay cycle. Yeah, on reset button pressed, we'll just do title, screen, start, current cycle. And then we don't need this at all. Save that. And then all of these are relevant. Current cycle Q3 on deck. That is correct, still. Current gameplay cycle is inside tree, fade in, yes. And then the evolution mode, title screen fade in Q3. Yes. And then here it becomes relevant again. Reset the scene, the current cycle scene to the front card. And then just call the new method start. I think that should be it. No, we don't even need this. Okay, I think that is way more elegant. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. It doesn't break anything. High score with 30 float on base nil. Current gameplay cycle is nil. Because we are not setting it. That was the thing we had. That was the problem. Because we need to set the current cycle, but now we can do it on ready because we have it separate. Now we can do... Wait, why is that even necessary? Shouldn't the high score be... I guess we have pretty bad architecture here. With the high score stuff. Whatever, let's just do this. Current gameplay, where is the load? Yeah. Current, if not current gameplay cycle. Or current gameplay cycle queued for deletion. Current gameplay cycle instantiate equals current scene instantiate. And then here it will be if current gameplay cycle and current why would we check this? Start current cycle. Ugh. Nah, whatever. We instantiate it here. And then we queue it free and instantiate it again here. Because the high score is reloaded on the load, but we need to restart it on play. It's kind of ugly. I guess we don't queue free. We don't queue free and only instantiate it if it's not already instantiated. Wait. If not, or we instantiate. Not all queued for deletion, we instantiate, and here as well. Start current cycle. Yeah, this is pretty bad, but I can't be bothered to fix it. And it's fine. It's gonna be fine. And then we need to check where start current cycle is called and make sure that they queue free. On play pressed. That's fine. This one on restart needs to queue free. Gameplay cycle queue free. And then the cycle select on play pressed. No, only restart needs to queue free. This one just needs to set the cycle and start it. I think, yeah. Okay. Play. That is the latest cycle. And we get a high score on previously freed. because we die. Where would it Q3 on this? Wow, that looks great. Thank you. Oh yeah, you haven't been here for a while. We are actually got pretty far in this cycle, by the way. Denzu, if you haven't tried the new version, let me show you real quick, because it is only running for another 5 hours and 28 minutes. So if you want to get your submission on the leaderboard, you should download it on Edge for free. And you can also play. We also have a new boss and delete enemies. So it is very different from the last time you saw it. And on wave 5 there's even a boss with a meteor boss mechanic that has to be dodged. And you can steal elite enemies' fire trail and slow effects. Yeah, people had really cool submission, and then you get the fire trail for yourself, and that does a lot of damage. Yeah, I leave the boss as a surprise. So, what is happening here? Current gameplay cycle previously freed, which means it is not loaded when we load the previous submission. Even though we say if it's not or queued for deletion, re-instantiate it. That is weird. Shouldn't it be re-instantiated here then? So it should never get there. I'd love to. 5 hours is too little. I don't have the time. It's fine, you don't have to. We will launch next week anyway, so I'm not even sure if we can add the Cycle 3 submissions, or the Cycle 3 won't even be necessarily part. Or there will be no open beta Cycle 3 on Steam release. We will start from 0 again, but the old cycles will be playable, and that's what we currently are working on. Making the old cycles playable, which we can see here in evolution mode. You can select the different open beta cycles. Yeah, now we just need to fix the thing. Lookup gameplay cycles, not current. What is happening? There is an Easter egg too. There's an Easter egg? There's no Easter egg. I didn't add the thing yesterday. We just played around with it. Is there an Easter egg? I don't think so. Yeah, what's happening here? No Kohari pufferfish. Not yet. But I should really, because currently the developer account, like Little Needle Interactive, is using that exact pufferfish Kohari as the company logo, basically. So maybe we should include it. Current gameplay cycle. What is it saying? Gameplay cycles. Invalid access to property. Gameplay cycles. On base object control. Is it not part of the front card? Gameplay cycles. Cycle. Oh, it's cycle, not cycles. Yeah, cycle. We should just suggest it 5 hours left. I mean, it's an Easter egg. I don't think it will be necessary. We can add it for free this time. Because if you suggest it, then it's obvious. Then it's no longer an Easter egg, then it's a feature. But an Easter egg shouldn't be openly announced. Wait, why is it starting the wrong one? Did it reset the things again? For some reason unknown to men. That is the back card is 2. The front card is 1. The side card and the front card is 0. It shouldn't. Wait, are we not? Current gameplay cycle scene. Front current gameplay. Start current cycle. Current gameplay. Oh, because you have to free it. Otherwise, it will have loaded the old one, so... Yeah, we do need to free it. To free. Okay. Yeah, we should also attach it to an achievement, actually. High score will float a bunch previously freed. Because... we win? Is it? Wait, what are we doing? Why is it even getting there? This shouldn't be called. Play, win. Lower previous submission. When is this called? It's not called. It's called on fade to main menu. On fade in. So... I guess... we don't load... Wide in evolution? No, that doesn't make sense. Load previous submission. I guess if is evolution mode, we do that, and then is evolution mode equals false instead. So we go back to main menu and then reset the thing to the original one. Wait, that isn't the original one though. That would be... that is annoying. That is not correct. Why is it a thing? Current gameplay cycle. High score. I guess there is no high score? Let's check the R again. I need to read it correctly. So, invalid assignment, audio key high score with value type float on base object of type previously freed. Oh. High score with value type float on base object previously freed. It is the gameplay cycle. Previously freed. Current gameplay cycle on state. I guess you can just do current Q3 this every time. What if you do it every time? Is that a bad thing? Welcome back, Eriko. Oh, do you know each other? Is a muffin woman someone from your chat? From your community? I'm so busy running around at the speed of sound. Does this fix it? It does not. Oh no. If we and then we don't do it on the other ones. Like this, maybe? Da 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 da. Okay, that seems to work. Yeah, she's an honorable chibi. Oh. Or chibe. Chibe? Is that how it's pronounced? Chibe. Chibe. Cute chicken. Cute chick. Okay, let's see. Wait, we have the death zone on the Cycle 1. That is interesting. I guess the quality of life stuff made it into the other things. Then the Cycle 3, Cycle 2, with the new balancing and new enemies. Okay, it seems to work. And if we go back to 1 and then leaderboard, that is correct, and then play, incorrect. So play needs to make sure that it loads the newest cycle. So actually, we need a different variable. This one can't be changed. It needs to be evolution cycle. This will be gameplay cycle. And gameplay cycle scene. Guess we can do Russ. You pronounce however it's confit for you. It's my made-up word. Oh, it's a made-up word. I thought it would be Hungarian. Chibe. Written as a Hungarian, so it's not a made-up word. But is it a made-up word or not? Oh, you write it differently, I guess. Wait, how is it pronounced? Chibe, Hungarian. Pronunciation. Chibe. 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 Oops, I closed it. Whatever. Okay, so gameplay cycle resource should be fixed. And then the gameplay cycle will be the current one. Evolution cycle will be the evolution one. So it's on play. This should be start gameplay cycle, and that will be gameplay cycle. I guess it would be a resource. And then cycle instantiate. If cycle Q3. Cycle res. And then wait, what? I guess it would be start gameplay cycle and start evolution cycle. No. I guess this would be gameplay cycle. The plural is something I'm unsure about because chibes is logical, but I say chibis instead. I mean, chibi is cute, so chibi kind of makes it cuter because of the implication from Japanese. The cycle Q3, cycle equals cycle res resource, and cycle res resource. And then gameplay cycle. And then load previous submission, be gameplay cycle always. Then gameplay cycle Q3. And then gameplay cycle res. And then on the start gameplay cycle, oh god, on play it will be evolution cycle. Wait, we need the evolution cycle rest as well. No, it will be start gameplay cycle. Yeah. Start gameplay cycle with title screen. Wait. Title screen evolution cycle. I'm confused. Yeah. Start gameplay cycle. Re-evolution cycle. Front card gameplay cycle. Oh god, what am I doing? That is horrible. What happened here? Could not pass global class title screen. What? Oh, there's an error. Start gameplay cycle. Wait. That is unnecessary. Okay, I think I figured it out. So it will be gameplay cycle res. This one will be irrelevant. This one will be relevant. And then it will always be start gameplay cycle. And that will be the gameplay cycle resource. And then on the start gameplay cycle, it will only be the resource, but use the gameplay cycle always. And then the cycle resource is relevant for the... Oh. For here. We instantiate the gameplay cycle resource. Right. So we don't need it here. And then everywhere this is called, we just do the resource. Delete that. Save. And then on the title, this will be gameplay cycle. Save. And then on reset, on the options screen, no, the pause menu, start gameplay cycle with the title screen gameplay cycle resource. No, with the, god damn it, Restart. I feel like restart should not be available in evolution mode. So let's do if. Okay, it should kind of be. Start gameplay cycle with the current one. Otherwise, I'm just a local chick, no unimportant. Okay, so I need to store the current cycle resource as well. So the current cycle resource is this. And then we need the evolution cycle resource as well. Current evolution less is resource. That was the very first YouTube follower of this fish. Were you? The first? Oh yeah, you were. I remember. You said, why is no one following this fish? Or something like that. And then I said, because it's my first upload. I mean, we did have a stream before that, but you discovered me very early, indeed. Current evolution resource. Gameplay cycle. Evolution resource. And that will be set here. Evolution resource. Font card. Gameplay cycle. And then evolution resource will be used on the reset. If title screen evolution mode else. I'm so proud of Onizumi, gotta be a big artist one day. Maybe, but currently I'm a game developer. Which I guess is a form of art. And if no, else, and then it's just gameplay cycles. Okay, that should work. But yeah, if I can make my living with live 3D commissions, I will. Those are very lucrative at the moment, although they are also very work intensive, but I wouldn't mind rigging for a living. Non-existent functional. How is that possible? Because we have not set the current cycle on the title screen. And then that should be it. What do we have in the to-do still? Cycle select go back to main menu, which we did. Dialogue explanation. Okay. Evolution mode. Which goes back. Oh. Current gameplay cycle. Oh, we renamed a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Search. I guess you can just replace these. Replace. Gameplay cycle. All. A big game dev. In one day there will be a 1K viewer in chat. There will be a 1K viewer. Yeah, there will be 1k views. Maybe, hopefully. That would be really cool, although I would be very happy with 100 viewers as well. I would even be happy currently with 3 viewers, so we can finally get the affiliate. But I think I have been hyping up the affiliate status for multiple days now, and we always get at 2.9 average on stream. We need 3 average on one stream to get affiliate, and the last 2 streams were 2.9. But I think hopefully today it will be finally the day, because I was seeing a lot of 3s and 4s on my second monitor. Okay, so the restart is working, the back to menu is working. Restart is working. Back to menu is working. Let's go back to the button. Restart is working. Back to menu is working. And the play is the latest cycle. Hey, we did it! It is finally working. No, it is not working. Never mind. I take back the A. Don't you dare write it in chat, Florian. It's not working because the restart. I'm confused with this Twitch thing because I never used Twitch before. So what are the requirements? So the requirements are I think it's 25 followers. Stream for 4 hours, which we have 143. Stream on 4 different days, which we have 23. And have a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 days in the last 30 days. So we have 3 days in the last 30 days with an average of 3 viewers. So we only need 1 more day before the 12th of July. And then we are affiliate forever. On Twitch. On YouTube it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours. That is still very far away. Okay, and on Kick it's basically just stream and you're instant affiliated. Yeah, and they also have 60 emote slots. 60 follower emotes and 60 subscriber emotes right from the beginning. And I have not used any of them because all of the viewers on Kick are bots. Unfortunately, except one, Mayo, is not a bot, but they are rarely here. They were here a lot in the beginning. I think they are interested in the art stuff because they were watching. They were actually one of my first viewers. They were watching all of the art stuff. And then I think when we started game development, they stopped by less frequently. So maybe when I do rigging stuff again, they might join as well. Okay, so what was the problem? Somehow, the restart during gameplay, even though we set the evolution mode to false. Wait, on play press. This should be... No. Title screen, evolution mode. Where do we set this? Balls on play. True on evolution mode. I guess this shouldn't be here. It should be on... here. Title screen is evolution mode. Like they do. Hey, do you need a art for your VTuber live today? You can contact me. Comment on my stream. Stream is better than you are. Comment. Like the bots, you mean? Oh, what are you saying right now? Oh yes, my stream is better. Oh god, that was so frustrating. The guy that just spammed my stream is better. I think they were instantly banned permanently from Cake after that action. Yeah, but that was kind of funny. And annoying. Very annoying. I mean, the commission stuff is fine. Like, if someone asks, do you need a commission, that's fine. If they are not too persistent, I get the struggle on that. But obviously, the watch my stream instead is a no-go. But I don't mind if there's someone in chat who thinks, hey, do you maybe want to commission my art and stuff? Artists are struggling, and it is fine to ask for help if you need it. Get the hustle in the struggle. What do we call it again? Hustle? Is it hustle? I think it's hustle now. Okay. Evolution mode is true. When do we set it to false? False, and then when we play the regular, we set it to false. Then we set it to true here, which is a different button. And then on restart, we don't set it at all. If evolution mode, start evolution res, else start gameplay res. So evolution mode should be false as soon as we start playing game. So why would it go into the old one? Wait, are we setting the gameplay cycle res somewhere? No. And the gameplay cycle res is on the main. Yeah. Are we setting the evolution res? Wait. Evolution res. Front card. Gameplay cycle. And then I guess we can do this. Just to make sure. It should be working. I feel like I didn't miss anything that maybe. Oh, is it because when I go back to main menu while it's running? Wait, what? As soon as I press play in the main menu, it should set the evolution mode to false. So why does the reset? On play pressed. Is the evolution mode false? Do we set the cycle res somewhere? No. I'm so confused. Is it because of the load previous? Gameplay cycle res. To free. Huh? What? Maybe the gameplay cycle is not set correctly? Gameplay cycle equals cycle resistance unit. Gameplay cycle resistance unit. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. Huh? Wait. Oh, is evolution mode. Oops. That makes sense. I think it's working now. That should be it. That should be a genuine A moment. Certified. A certified A moment. Let's go. Okay. Very nice. Back to menu, evolution mode. I mean, the screen kind of looks weird a little bit, but it is functional. And we should put a border around it and move it up a little bit as well. And we should also have an option to go back to the main menu. But I think I will not do that today, because I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Abza. So I do want to play some Rivals of Aether. So let's do that instead. Okay, put that away, save that, commit all of that, I think. Card carousel, gameplay, I think it was only the... Yeah, let's do commit all of that. Rights gameplay, da 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 da. Options, pause, title screens, style boxes. Yeah, all of this is I guess evolution mode to play old cycles. We do have to adjust it a lot still, but that is very important. Like, this makes sure that our current game is playable on Steam. What happened here? Yeah, that the beta stuff is playable on Steam, so people have actually something to do instead of just only pressing a button. Okay, commit. And that we push. Which we can't because we need to set the version control. SSH. Close that. Close that. Paste. Apply. And then... yeah, I'm the correct brand for it. Oh, it's the 3-3. Wait, did I set the constants? Should I push this to the current cycle? Do you want the evolution mode in the current cycle? We could. Revert constants to current cycle. I guess I could upload this to itch, so you can play the previous cycles as well. No, because they haven't... Actually, do we? No, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So, export... I guess the previous cycles aren't much, so let's not push it, it's fine. I will upload it eventually. Okay, let's play some Rivals of Aether 2. I have fun with it. Edit the stream info. Rivals of Aether 2. So sorry for starting this late today. And for ending the dev section this early, but I am quite tired today, so I do want to play some games instead. Okay, is he... yeah, everything should still be hearable. So I can go to the corner instead of just the corner, the dev corner. And then change the other category as well. And disable the music. And then new gaming. New gaming, I'm leaving. Need to go now. Bye everyone. See you next time. Yeah, fix your sleep schedule, Florian. Okay. And then this will be Rivals. Save. I don't know why Never mind. It's fine. Okay, so I'm really bad with Ebza because it is a new character. And I have only played her a couple times and I didn't play the first round up. So I am not familiar at all with the moveset. But we did get some practice in last time, not that much, but a little bit. And I did have a lot of fun. Okay. So, and also, wait, why is my controller not working? Oh, now it is. And also, there actually was a skin in the shop that makes Ebza's colors to actually my model colors. And that is incredible. I like that a lot. And I shall show you. Won't you look at that? Ebza in black and white with white hair, 2 horns, and a double colored face like mine, with a white below and grey on top, and even red and black and white colors on the clothing, which is basically our colors. That is really cool. The only thing that doesn't match is the eye color. But I was really happy to see that because I didn't think that the new character that I was going to main will have a skin that matches our colors, but it makes me want to main her and play her even more. Hey, why is it paused? Oh, I should have gone inside the training. Okay, Ebza has really cool moves. She's very creative. A very creative character and probably has a bunch of tricks, tips and tricks that I need to figure out before we can make things happen. Oops, that is not Ebza, that is Feet. Why is that not? What is happening to my controller? I can't do anything. Hello? Why do I have... What is happening? Why do I have a skin that I don't own? Oh god, what's happening? It is bugging out. That's a classic. New update, new bugs. Yeah, we have a mirror skin. That is... weird. I don't own the skin. Okay, didn't quite get her there. Okay. Oops. Okay, they also don't seem very familiar with the character. Okay, got our first stock off. And they are a silver player, so that checks out with our current Ebza skill level. Although we usually are platinum on Claren. Now, sleep schedule is not important anymore. I already ruined it. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, 2 AM isn't that bad, to be honest. I would be worried about you if it was like 4 AM when you went to sleep. Like, I used to stay awake until like 5 AM in the past. Oops, I messed up I wanted to do and threw a stock away, and now we're behind. Oh god, we are losing. What happened to being ahead? Okay, maybe we can bring this back with a little bit of finesse. Oh, probably not though. Uh-oh. Nope, that is death. Well, unfortunate.
Clear skies are overrated.
That was the first round, first loss. I guess today we want to play until we lose because I do want to play a bit. To wind down, to relax a bit after all of the stress of the launch stuff. Although we are still getting a lot of stress next week because there's only 3 days left. But there is definitely, yeah, definitely want to. Wait, she changed to the black one. Maybe I should have checked that I can change the skin now as well. Hello, Nom Nom. Nice to see you again. Yeah, so this is a stress. What do you say there? Like stress reducer, like making me relax, getting rid of some of the stress that is coming next week, banking some of my chill vibes. Okay. I still don't really know all of the good stuff that I can do. Okay, that's one stop, we're ahead. How are you doing? I am doing great. We today implemented the evolution mode in Is This a Game Yet? Which means we can now play old cycles from within the latest cycle. But it's not on it yet. Wait, she lands on top? Jesus! Oh, almost got her. Oops, I messed up the recovery here. Oh yeah, is he Labia in the Discord server? I don't know either. Good question. But yeah, for anyone that is currently watching, we do have a Discord server. Since recently, like a couple of days, maybe a week. It is very cozy currently, not a lot of people. But very active people. And we also do have like customer support for ItaGy on the Discord, and you can request things and features and quality of life stuff. So there is a lot of things to be had there. So if you want, you can join. Discord link on YouTube is invalid. Oh, I need to fix it. The one on my card should be valid though. Thanks for telling me. Okay. No! How did she counter that? Oh, that's the... Oh, missed! Oh, she touched it! Oh, fully charged, strong. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't own that skin, by the way. I'm not sure what happened there. It bugged out for some reason. Wait, was it in the... I can't change the skin either. Wait, why are we still in the same match? Didn't it end? I'm so confused. Huh? And I don't have my own skin either? This is so confusing. Wait, end of the stream? No, it's not the end of the stream. I mean, kind of, I guess. But we are playing earlier today. Oh, she has the black skin, that's why. Yeah, I wanted to chill out a little bit. Because there will be a lot of stress next week. And I wanted to unwind with some rivals. Because I don't get to play much these days. Oh, I could have comboed that. Oh, that's one stock down. I'm not sure if it's just me, but the card Discord link has the same message for me. Really? Maybe I need to update it, but usually this link shouldn't expire, and it was working in the past. Oops, that was the wrong DI. I might have survived it. Really? That hits me. Are you an office worker? You don't have to answer. I am currently only doing this. I used to be a dev, but currently I am not anything but the thing I'm doing here. What? How did this not hit? Oh! Almost got her there. Damn, she might turn this around still. Maybe. Oh, nice. Damn, we won. She's currently a pufferfish. Yeah, I'm currently a pufferfish demon in the deep ocean abyss demon realm. Okay, now I won. I guess it wasn't over. A grandma, oh, you have white hair too. Oh god. Wait, did we win the first game? Was that the first game? Or did we lose one already? I guess it was the first game, right? Because it immediately bugged out. Should really practice this. Well, it's not that important. What I need to practice is the actual recovery. Wait, that just didn't grab the ledge for some reason. Oh, Ilaria made it. Into Discord, nice. So apparently, wait, who said that the Discord link is not working? But it's the same guy, I think. Me, so Ilaria just joined, so it's weird that it doesn't work. Not sure, maybe it is. Maybe it's your browser. I had it cached, not sure if the link is working. Oh. Wait, what? How did you have the Discord cached? From when? Alex, you're still not in Discord either. I didn't know. Yes, we do have a Discord now. Why is no one following me on Twitter? Maybe I should say it more often in the stream, actually. Damn, now she's destroying me for some reason. Can't you do that? We have a help channel in Discord where you can request changes on anything, on the leaderboard or your submission and stuff like that. It is called the help channel in the ItaGy channel category. But yeah, I can change it to self-Florian later if you want. But probably should put it in Discord so I don't forget. Ow. Oh, I'm still alive. Wait, no, I hadn't closed. Well. Okay, good connect. Maybe we can bring this back. I waited to join like half a week ago, but then forgot it. I had saved the link in a text and didn't want to work. Yeah, okay, so it's impossible to have expired because if you had it for a week, there's no way it's not valid anymore. I've never changed it. She always does a normal partner. What have I done? I could have... Oh god. I pressed the wrong button and killed myself. It's the same so it would work. Yeah, it's weird. It's probably the browser. I actually, when I tried the Discord link myself, I used a browser that was Firefox based. It's Zen browser, which I guess you know because I'm using it on stream always. And that didn't work for some reason. A lot of people are joining the server. That might be Dragon Nom Nom, although they are called Black Mage on Discord. Maybe? Who knows? Or is it Elex? Maybe it might be Elex. it is nom nom, so it somehow worked. What was the problem? Go to a different browser. Okay, so it was that.
Go.
Damn! I love these combos. I mean, Claren is really fun, but Ebsa really isn't really far away. Gotta say, and it's only getting more fun the more I play her, because things are always fun when you learn a character. Really, that kills me? She's really light, she dies really early. Wait, how did she combo that? I guess it's neutral and then double front air, double front tilt. What? That didn't connect? So weird. Oh, maybe I should have done something about that. Uh-oh. Ow. Really? Damn, I really can't connect anything right now. Oh god, that might be just... She's blocking everything. I really don't know what to do here. Okay, she's way better than me for some reason. Even though they are solo player. She's like infinitely better than the last game. Okay, 117%. There's no way I bring this back. A mess? A mess? No, that's the... yeah. Unfortunate. Damn, the wind is rustling. Well, that is 1 win, 1 loss against the same player, I guess. Unfortunate that I can't use my black Absa skin that I love so very much. People are stealing my colors from me. That makes me sad. The training. I think the trick with the lightning ball, when you start in the ground and then go in the air, you don't get the special fall. So even if you start here on the ground and then go up, not just if you hit the ledge. That is interesting for sure. Don't know how I would use it though. Another match. Juna Takaturo. Nice, you got a skin. They are also Epsa though. Well, now that Epsa is out, everyone wants to play her. It was with Aetolus as well, and then after a couple of weeks, no one played Aetolus anymore. Although Aetolus is a really cool character. I didn't play it myself, but it has some really cool mechanics. I think Epsa will be more popular because she is pretty crazy. She has crazy moves. Oh, she uses the up air to get down a lot. Maybe smart. Maybe that's smart, but maybe not. Who knows? Oh, the down throw is pretty good, actually. What? No, I didn't get the ledge. You don't have general chat on Discord yet and Twitter profile. What? We do. What do you mean by we don't have general chat? And what do you mean by the Discord profile? I mean, yeah, the Twitter profile picture is the same as the Discord one, I think. That might be true. Oh, did you accept the rules? You need to read and accept the rules, then you see all the channels. Okay, she kind of brought this back. I thought I was ahead. Yeah, the game MC. Yeah, we are using the smiling ItaGy main character for both Twitter and Discord for sure. It is very fun. We also have Discord emotes, so that is also an emote, which I think is ItaGy Smile. Okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of the movement and kicks and stuff. It felt really weird in the beginning, especially the kicks. Ow. Oh god, that is very powerful. Okay, even. I shouldn't do up air, up tilt unless I'm really on top of her. I really don't know how to combo though, and how to get grabs. They are grabbing me constantly, I should pay more attention. I guess they don't. No, what am I doing? Yeah, they are learning quicker than me, I guess. Pretty connected either. Oh? No, really? Took my sweet time. Wait, was it the second round already? Oh boy. Yeah, that will take a while to get ranked here. And we will probably land in silver with the current trajectory. Yay, you made it. Wait, wasn't there? Oh. Did I? Oh yeah, it was 3 people that joined. 3 new people on the Discord server. Nice. Okay, a silver player with a 5 win streak. So that either goes good for us or good for them. But a medium silver player should be beatable. Let's find out if our current Ebza skill level is medium silver or no gold. Wait, I thought I had to. Okay, connected, we're ahead, good. I'm confused where they accept the rules. They say rules, server, rules channel, and at the bottom of the channel it says react with the pufferfish. Wait, was it the pufferfish? To open up the server and accept the rules. And react with the robot to see the AI, generative AI channels as well. So you can choose if you only want to see normal channels or also the AI channels. And if you react to both, you see everything. How did this not hit? Really? Okay, we are far ahead, an entire stock. It was a pufferfish. There's no general channels, yet I see emotes, news. Yeah, you can see the announcement channels. But you only see the actual chatting channels if you are accepting the rules with the emote reaction. Wait, is she bringing this back? Oh, you know. Really? Nice. I mean, I can show you. Or did you already hear it out? No. React with the fish in the rules. Because it's literally written in the rules. If you read the rules, then you would know. It literally says a fish to accept the rules and get access to the server. You just need to read the rules. That's the whole point of the rules, for you to read them before you would join the server. I guess it's working. If you can't find the server because you're not reacting and reading the rules, then it is working, because people who don't read the rules don't find the channels, which is how it is supposed to work. So, thank you for confirming if this system is working. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Ow. Oh, I thought I survived it actually, but I didn't. Wait, what? Could have sworn I hit that. Okay, one stock ahead again. Ow. Ow. No! Yes! Unfortunate. I only read the rules, not the bottom line. I have attention of an end. Oh. Well, she screwed up her recovery. That is another win. Let's go.
Your battle is beneath me.
And they broke their 5-win streak. One more win to get ranked. Maybe we make it gold. Maybe we could be gold. Hey, the server's growing. That is fun. Okay. Yeah, I think from this point on we will make the rule we play until we lose. As is custom, although we kind of cheated with the first couple games because we are so unfamiliar with EBSA and we started with the gaming section a bit earlier today. So let's try to not lose so we don't have to end the stream. Hey, that is the forward tilt up air combo. Very nice. Didn't get the static to connect. Two stocks heads. Hey, the connections. Oh, did not get the down air. Why there's NSFW channel? Even I don't have something that on my channel. You don't wait, what? Even I don't have something like that on my channel. What do you mean even you? What is that supposed to mean? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the channel for the cultured people. But it is currently not in use because the channel is very fresh and I don't want to scare people away. And also, no loot on stream. As you are aware by the chatting rules that all of you accepted. Wait, is there a chat? Did I put the chat rules in the YouTube as well? I think I did. Oh, the up air combo, let's go! Get screwed! Oops, I wanted to carry, I screwed up. Ow. Yes, it feels kind of weird. It's such a big contrast between the up airs of Claren that have like really long uptime, like really long active hitboxes and stuff, and the kicks are so small. Takes some time getting used to. I should probably not try to get the cloud to connect. Off stage. Probably should try to get more kicks in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! Really? She brought that back? That is unfortunate. I had that. I was so worried.
Thanks for the practice sesh.
Okay. She probably had to warm up because I'm pretty sure she swapped from Evza to Fleet back because she's a Fleet main. Now after the warm up it will probably be very difficult to wait, actually she's unranked, so maybe she's a new player, could also be. But the season is reset, so yeah, no, she's not a new player. I think she's a Fleet main. She got scared. How did this not connect? What? Really? Okay, she's destroying me. But actually we're even. Actually she's behind. For some reason she already lost the stock and a bunch of stuff, though. Not sure how I missed it. Really? Wait, what? Damn, I can't connect anything. Oh, the low hover back air. Well, that is even, very even. It can't be more even than 0-0 on the last stock. No, are we really using? The hitboxes are really weird on the kicks. No. Oh, another win. I forgot what I came to do in YouTube. Okay. Wait, what? So you're leaving? Doing stuff?
Is
Oh.
beneath me.
Have a good time. Oh, we are silver, so we didn't even make it to gold. Well, that's fine. That is to be expected. So the next loss will be the end. Wait, now we're on silver, so maybe we probably win. Actually, I think I will end the GL. For no particular reason. We make an exception today. Let's check the shop one last time. And then see what that is. See if we can rate someone as well. And I think currently there might be one. Oh, with Black Claren. Well, we're not playing Claren anymore, so it's fun. Okay, so we are rating someone. And the rate message will be... Hey, gentle wave sweeps over from the abyss. Ocean puffer. Because Skippy is currently... Blowfish, I think it is. Because Skippy is currently streaming still, and hopefully, not like last time, will leave the moment I try to raid her. But she's a friend of Riku, which is a friend of ours. So let's start the outro. And then start the raid. Oh god, I'm so bad at raiding. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh boy. Oh, get big. Oh, we have not done much today, but the launch of ItaGy is very close. And so yeah, make sure to wishlist on Steam. And wait, is she? No, there we go. Yeah, make sure to wishlist on Steam. We added the past cycles mode, so you can play old cycles on Steam release, because it's currently not in the in the beta version, but it is fine. What else? What else? What else? Stay for the raid. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we will stream tomorrow because I have to do marketing stuff, because the Steam release is only and need to do a lot of marketing and a lot of trailer stuff, so probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe a very late, very short stream, but other than that, probably not. But you can join Discord. I will reply to stuff even if I'm not streaming. And yeah, so I guess that's it. Stay for the raid, and I say bye!